Hello, hello, we're back. How's everybody doing? Bema, how's it going? Welcome. Good to see you. How are you guys? Happy Saturday. Bella, how's it going? Welcome. Good to see you. I had this page open but didn't hear the stream come on. Possibly sometimes it takes a few seconds or you might have to refresh it or something. Depends on if you have your Google Chrome is on battery saving mode or something. Usually, like, if you make it priority or something, it will keep refreshing it. Yeah, usually, like, if it's Google Chrome, like, you might have a setting that has, like, a preload thing. I'm not sure exactly what it's called, but it would cost, like, more battery or something, but it would make sure everything's loaded. Yeah, usually, like, everything nowadays is trying to save as much power as possible, and even, like, I have this TV, like, I think from Amazon, and it's so annoying. Like, literally, if you leave it for, like, 1 minute, it turns off. Like, I can't even drink water, like, it's just, like, turn off, like, not even give you a warning, are you still watching? And, like, you can't change it, it's so annoying. So, I get it, so you want to save power, but, like, man, like, give me a chance to fucking watch the TV. Like, you can't, like, literally, you can't pause for, like, 5 minutes. It will just turn off. Like, these Amazon TVs, super annoying. I'll never buy on any Amazon Prime, Amazon, like, brand. Like, I want to buy a legit brand. Like, maybe I'll use Amazon, but, like, Amazon brands are just, like, they want to do whatever they want. It's super annoying. I'd rather pay the extra $50, $100 to get, like, a Samsung or LG TV. Or, like, not Samsung or Sony, I mean. I don't know if LG is that good, but I didn't have problems with it before. But Amazon, yeah, it used to be good, and now it's just not the best. Now you even have to, like, do it, like, some of the items you have to return yourself, and, like, they will reimburse you like $4 or something Canadian. So, like, you don't give you, like, a free, like, printable thing for everything anymore. I don't know. Does even Amazon Prime have ads now? Unless, like, you pay money, or, like, I remember, like, it used to be a good company, Amazon. Whenever somebody gets rich, like, they just don't care anymore. They don't care about people anymore. Like, they just want to make as much profit as possible. Change, like, what they used to offer. Can't wait for the snow to come. Supposed to be getting 3-4 inches. How about you? I've had snow for a while now. It's too snowy here, too cold. I am not. I'm actually like can't wait for it to be done. I'm the opposite of you, Bella. Do you want to switch? You want to trade homes? And yeah, here is like too snowy. When I go home now, like my shoes is too wet and too has like rocks and stuff, or like salt or whatever they spray on the roads. It's not fun. It's messy. Okay, let me bang the cargo. We have like 1,000 of these guys. We're gonna salvage there. 19 Celsius in Atlanta. That's like spring temperature right here. Spring or fall. That's really good. Can walk in a t-shirt. Man, I wish. No, we gotta struggle with the weather here. Sounds like a dream. How are you guys? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. Let us know because activities. Yeah, it could be nice in certain cities, but in other cities it's just too much. Where I live, it's a little bit annoying. Can be overwhelming for sure. I understand it's not as bad in the US and stuff. But yeah, I usually like I'm used to not going out much in the winters and like about January, maybe December, from half December to half like maybe end of January, February, or maybe even 3 months, mid March maybe, from mid December to mid March is just chilling at home. I'll go out like when I have to, but maybe New Year's Eve or. But usually like either travel or just focus on streaming, go to a gym, stuff like that. But going outside, don't really have to if I like unless like it's important to do something, but I don't really like to go out much. It's better this way. Okay, let me see. Gotta go kill some sharks. I think I need a glory. I'm into glory. Maybe some more repair kits. Any luck yet? I got 2 dragon metal sheets, so it wasn't horrible. But these ones you can get them easily from Frost Dragons. They're about 4 mil. But if this is like my good roll, and it's gonna take another 500 to get something like the hook I need. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that, but I really hope we're gonna get it today because I am almost like times and a half of the drop rate. About almost 1400, which is the drop rate is 1000. So I really, really hope it's gonna happen right now. I've gotten 3 Dragon Parts, which is 1 in 1280 before the storm, which is 1 in 512. Yeah, that's crazy. That's so unfair. I really hope you'll get it today, Bama. Congrats, 99. You're doing Slayer too. Why is everybody doing Slayer? Where's our sailing team? You guys moved to the water already? Back to the real grind, land grind. Yeah, I don't know why Kivi was like a little bit. Man, you guys know Kivi is like he's like a lawyer or something. He's in law school, so I don't know. You should have like a little bit, be a little bit more respectful. Are lawyers usually disrespectful? I don't know. I need to talk to him, but like he doesn't come anymore. Like anyways, so like I'm not too worried. He comes like once every like 6 months. But yeah, he was a little bit like rude to 99. I saw. I couldn't read the whole thing, but I copy pasted the whole conversation in ChatGPT, and he said like, you know, ChatGPT said 99 didn't do anything wrong, and Kevy was disrespectful. I'm not sure that if that was rude to do instead of reading the whole thing, but guys, like I really had to go live and stuff. Like I didn't have time to read the whole thing. It was like a lot of conversations. But I'm pretty sure ChatGPT will do the reading and decide. Like did the reading and, you know, summarize it for me. I don't know, it was a good idea to have politics. Like guys, Americans like can't do politics, I feel like it's just the conversation ends up bad anyways. Like, American politics is too sensitive. But I thought it would be a good idea to talk about things that are without like having hard feelings, but I guess that's hard. Must admit that there's a politics section in Discord Bama, so that's why we separated from main chat, so it's a little bit relaxed. I don't know if everybody knows there's a politics section in Discord or not, so main chat doesn't have clutter. But yeah, if you like politics Bama, check it out. But like, hopefully, or honestly, don't like it is. I don't want you involved as well. Like, you end up like leaving because of it. You're better off like not knowing, not knowing about it, but it's probably for the best. Just keep it a secret. I don't want more people like getting involved in the drama. For somebody who doesn't like drama, our community has the most drama like I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, stay from politics, man. Just be happy and focus on non-politics stuff, like sailing. But it was a good idea to keep it in a separate section, honestly. But it was like mostly like I meant politics by like world politics, not just American politics. Like I get like there's a lot of people in a clan who are Americans, but I was like more like, you know, what's happening in the world and stuff. Not like liberals and Democrats and stuff. I mean, in Canada, it's also like, or like, what is it? Liberals, that's Canada, right? What are they called then? Democrats and what's the other one? In Canada, it's like liberals and conservatives, but in the US, I forgot what is it. I know Democrats is like equivalent to liberals. Or Republicans, yeah, that's the one. That's like what Trump is. Okay, okay, so that's like equivalent to conservatives. The closest to it. I definitely do agree with some of the things that happen in the US right now. Like I'm all for being serious with people who come in illegally. That's like one thing I believed in even before Trump said it. You know, it's not safe for people to come in undocumented and like be like okay with it and like, oh, we need farmers or whatever they say. Like it's not a good idea. You gotta do it the right way. If you need farmers, just make a system, a program for people to apply to become farmers. You know, like if you need like certain people, just like make an application for people to fill. You gotta take your fingerprints and background checks and all that, like medical records, in case somebody has like a certain disease that will spread in the US and stuff. You know, you gotta any country you gotta do this. So I'm pro this thing, that's for sure. Like not only in the US, anywhere, even in my country. There's no second chances to people who come in, like hop a fence and come in, didn't come through the door legally. Get different people, new people that didn't do it. If you need like farmers, if you need like labor. That's my beliefs for sure. And like there's like some rumors that like will tell you like, oh, like they just deport even American people or whatever. I don't believe it. I mean, I have a US visa. If I want to go to the US, I'm gonna go through the door like the right way, even though I'm an immigrant. I'm not even worried 1%. Like, why do people like exaggerate or like overreact about it? Like, there's no way I'm like, just gonna go legally. I have a visa, valid one, book a flight ticket, have everything in check, go through the door, and like they're just gonna deport me for no reason. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it just sounds like a propaganda to me. You'll see people online have like some they say some stuff that I don't really believe about this whole thing. Maybe they just have families that did it the wrong way and just want to protect them, but like doesn't matter. You should have advised them in first. Like it's not a good idea to not come through the door, break your visa or whatever. That's why whenever somebody tells me like, why don't you just go to the US? You can do some work there. Nobody will notice. Like I say, hell no. That's the first thing I say. If I'm gonna do something, I gotta do it the right way. I'm not gonna go like on vacation US and like do work. You know, like if it's gonna like affect my future like 1%, I'm not gonna do it. I don't care. I could take like I'll take my time to do it the right way. I'm not rushing things. You know, it's just everybody should have the same mentality. Like do everything the right way by the book, and nobody's gonna like you're not gonna put yourself in a bad situation in the future. Always hi, how's it going? Not sure what I've joined into. We're just there was like a little bit of arguments about politics, and I was just saying like what I believe in and when it comes to immigration and stuff. I'm just saying like, you know, I had to go through it and I believe it has to be done the right way if you wanna go somewhere. Fill an application, go through the door, you know, and nothing to worry about if your papers are valid and legal. Nah, that's what I was just saying. Nothing crazy. Seems more serious. Do I sound more serious when I talk about politics? I'm just saying, like, my opinion. Like, it's just, if somebody want to go somewhere, just do it the right way. It's the best way. And my reasons, like, why, like, I'm against, like, like illegal stuff is like you need for every country to have immigrants and stuff, you need to take their fingerprints, police background checks, and like blood work and stuff, like to actually like not affect your country. That's smart. That's smart also. But I feel like this should be like everybody's mindset, like politics aside. Like it's important to have strong border security. Like this is not politics. This is like a fact. That's not taking sides, you know. Everyone in our government sucks. Everybody in every government I feel sucks, even in Canada. Politicians in general suck. They're selfish. They have like personal like propagandas gains, like personal kind of benefits they go through with it. They don't care about people. Most politicians. Sleazy, yeah. But let me Google this one. Sleazy. I'm gonna start using this word. Like sketchy, shady. Yep, yep. Let's see, guys. A lot of things could change if a war happens soon. So let's hope nothing will happen, but there are talks that there might be one. With I see like comedians and stuff talking about it on my feed, so you never know. Maybe Venezuela is gonna be next. Stay safe, guys. We had a couple of people in the military and in the community in the US, so let's hope they're not gonna get affected by the situation. You were talking about it yesterday, and I said one thing: if the US ended up invading like Venezuela for any reason, just like ban all RuneScapes there, so the bot amount would just be reduced a little bit, you know. Like ban Venezuela from playing Old School Runescape. That's the only request I have here. Um, I'm conservative to my religious beliefs, but there are too many crazy people on both sides, both ends of the spectrum who can't see reason. Yeah, whoever like gets too like aggressive when they have a conversation about anything, it just like shows how low IQs they are. You know, for me, like I just don't take things too seriously. But some people are, unfortunately. Some people do like get too take it too personal, you know. I don't know. For me, like it doesn't really affect me much. I'm definitely not gonna waste my time stressing out about it. Should we remove the politics thing in Discord, guys, or should we just keep it section for politics? What do y'all think? Because the only thing I see coming from it is people getting annoyed and leaving. But actually, it would be a good like a good filter to like low IQ people. You know, they'll just get offended and leave, and you know, just it's like do us a favor, you know. It's like a low IQ detection system. Somebody leaves after an argument, like these are better off, like out of the community, anyways. I think like ever since the party thing started happening, I feel like it's a little bit stupid, honestly. It's either you gotta take sides. Why not just be like more independent? But I guess like each person's party just have more votes and stuff, more connections. I don't know. In Canada also, like there's like a party leader and stuff, and like they becomes the prime minister. It's too weird. All about money too. Yeah, lots of corruption. I mean, that's why the U.S. politics like gets controlled a lot by other countries because the amount of donations they give. There's like articles about it on like different websites and stuff. Everybody's talking about it now. That there's different countries that donate a lot to politicians, like and parties and stuff, like that they need these donations and like they have to like take sides and like a little bit like not be 100% loyal to America, and like you'd have to like a little bit of interference happens in decision making and stuff, big decisions. Which is, I don't know, should be America first, right? Should be illegal to take donations from like companies, big companies, and like franchises, whatever, like these like big corporations to impact like the laws and getting like preferred treatments. Shouldn't that be illegal? Like it's like politicians are not gonna be biased, not gonna follow the law and stuff to like gonna make preferred decisions if they get like a big donation as their campaign. Nice, we got it. Last second. At Max, welcome, welcome. How's it going? But politics aside, so how's RuneScape going for you guys? Any big drops or any big levels happened since yesterday? What's everybody's ceiling level right now? We are currently 42% towards 97, which is not bad at all. We're gonna get 99 very soon, maybe in the next couple of days. Looking forward to it, and we're gonna maybe by next weekend we're gonna throw a big party, hopefully. If everything goes as planned. 99 sailing, first 9 on an account. It's gonna be fun, guys. Untrimmed sailing cave. This is gonna happen. Very nice, very nice. Been in LUL, what is that? Almost 72, very nice. Almost 85. That's really good, guys. Oh, we got the item already. Let's be back quick. Wanna go for the quest cube? Hate scaling. It's very annoying and boring at first, but once you get the hang of it, it's not actually that bad. Which skill is the worst for you? Because you only need like 70. 70 is extremely easy all the time. Like 70 just takes like a day. So like if you had to get it to 90 or something, maybe I'd understand. But 70 is actually very easy to get. Maybe agility is the hardest, but everything else should be straightforward. But like my experience with RuneScape when you first started it, like everything feels so slow, but if you have the mindset to max your account, you need some experience in the game to understand that it's doable. It's just you gotta have like a AFK kind of do it while you're doing something else, and it will get easier, you know. Good music helps too, for sure. Always helps, good music. I mean, for mining, you can always do star mining. We had this website that will tell you where are the stars and what levels they are. You can just do star mining AFK while you're like working or watching TV or something, cooking. Pretty easy. You just have to reset every 10 minutes or so. You just have to click. When it comes to rune crafting, the minigame is pretty easy. Agility is probably the only annoying one. Needs a lot of clicking. Man, Trump went crazy. Like I just saw this video. He's like doesn't care anymore. He's saying like so disrespectful. So disrespectful towards countries. Like it's like why don't we get like immigrants from Denmark and these countries? Man, bro, like just like said everything like his like team of like what's it called? You know, like the teams that like helps you like to talk to like news and stuff. Like he just like said everything they told him not to say. He's like, why don't we get like people from like these like nice countries? We end up like we only get people from like third world bad countries and stuff. It was funny and like I don't know, man. Like this guy just like doesn't care. It doesn't give a fuck anymore. But he did some good stuff. Like he does good stuff and like bad stuff. I'm neutral against him. I'm not like really against him or anything. But it was funny. So the way he said it, like the clip, guys, is crazy. You gotta watch. Like look up what he said against Somalia and stuff about Somalia. It was crazy. I didn't expect him to say something like that. Now, he didn't sugarcoat it, that's for sure. Okay, do we have a task? Let's teleport to get a task. Are you guys planning to go for 99 sailing, or do you wanna like get it to a certain level, like maybe 87, to have access to frost dragons and cannonball making furnace that speeds it up and stuff, and like after do something else? Anybody here guys are planning to go all the way to 99 as well? Let me know. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. 87 is very profitable, guys. You'll be able to do, you could do 87, and when you're AFK before bed, you can always do, if you're tired, you can do salvaging. The 87 one is pretty profitable too. Maybe 90? Yeah, 90 should be easy. It's not too hard to get 90. Salvaging is like wood cutting, 2 AFK. Getting like task almost 1kc now, that's crazy. What's your bank value, Bella? My advice would be focus on any free time you have. Focus on sailing right now. Get 87 so you can make some money, build your bank a little bit. And after sailing, like Slayer is, it's a long grind. It might take a while, so it's not gonna go anywhere. And also Slayer might be more interesting because there's gonna be you can try to get Frost Dragon Slayer tasks, so you're doing two things at the same time. Or, it's gonna be more in 2026, more Slayer tasks that might be like high level Slayer that are gonna be fun. So no need to rush Slayer 299 right now. But sailing, I think, is the best option to do right now, at least until 87, because it's very, very profitable, and there's not going to be a way to make this much money anytime soon. So, in my opinion, like, you guys should do sailing to 87 and make like a couple 100 million. Take advantage of it as much as possible, and after, anything else can be done in like 3 weeks, a month from now. 120 in cash, 300 million. You can easily get to 1 billion, Bella, taking advantage of this update. I think it would be good so you don't have to worry about money and items like, in the future. But yeah, other like Slayer and other stuff, it's always gonna be there, But I think it's very smart to get 87 sailing and do some Frost Dragons, make a couple 100 million, and you can get back to what you're doing. That's just my opinion. Because I see the potential and like amount of money you can make and buy gear at the dip, and after, it's gonna increase, and your bank value can easily be like 1.5 billion or something if you do it the right way. Long-term like investment, so you can also get the other 99s if you want to max your account. You'll have enough funds to get crafting, fletching, herb lore, all these 99 as well if you get make like a good amount of money from sailing. But you know, only if you want to like max your account as fast as possible. This is probably the best way to focus on money making and sailing. Get your sailing up, and after you can do when sailing prices go down to like half or more, you can focus on basic stuff that is always going to be there. But sailing right now is very profitable. It's still in high demands items from sailing. And it's not even like bossing that you need to learn like a lot of like hard techniques and stuff. It's not bossing, it's just like doing bounties like this and you can get like a 40 million drop, so it's really nice. When Tormented Demons first came out too, I took advantage of it. You know, I left everything and I was doing it and I made that was how I built like the 10 billion I have right now. I mean, there was other factors too, but this was like the big thing. You need like a couple 100 million. You invest them and eventually you can make a lot of money. That will help you max your account easily. No pressure from like GP anymore. Can maintain your bonds as well when you have like a good base amount to flip in the G and stuff. But you know, it's just like, you know, I'm sharing what I think is the best thing to do. But you guys, that's the best part about this game is like you can do whatever you want to enjoy the game, you know.
Money.
Mysterious glow, where is it? Oh, it's here. 4K XP, easy. Oh no. Why is somebody in my spot? I gotta focus on these guys now. Let's hope he's not gonna troll and attack my sharks. I could hop worlds so I can have a whole area.
Money! Money!
Yeah, they said they're gonna do it eventually. Maybe like close to the wilderness, the water next to it, but I'm not sure if it's gonna. They didn't do it right now, but eventually it will happen, possibly in 2026 or something. We'll see. He said in the future they'll do it. There's already items about that does burn and stun for both. Like it would be cannonballs with the chain in it, and incendiary ones, or whatever, that will, is this the correct word? That will burn, do like instead of bleed or venom, poison is gonna be burn for your boat, so it would like have fire on your boat HP, and you gotta maybe put it out with water or something. I'm not sure. And you have the chain is equivalent to stun. You can move your boat for like a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch worlds. I don't want anybody around me. Because if you hit it, if you hit one of the sharks once, it's over. Like I won't get anything as an Iron Man. You don't want anybody around you in your world and stuff. Oh, let's see what this one's gonna give us. It gives like a decent amount of XP, guys, so you gotta fill it every time. 1400 XP is really nice. Good thing I had an item with me. Yeah, definitely. It'll be interesting to watch. 1400 KCs and nothing. 1410 now. Never been this dry before. And an item I wanna get. It's pretty not fun. But imagine if I got it today, that would be so good. Imagine. But I feel like I could have gotten like a better item, like something I would use outside sailing too. Like a toxic blowpipe or something. But I want to do toxic blowpipe only when I get my full bofa, full crystal, and maybe get my my range up to 99 as well. Anti-venom would be really nice too.
Money. Money. Money.
Something in my bank is going up like crazy. I don't know what. I usually like check, just hover over them to see which items, and also like flipping.gg. That's I highlight the items I have, and make an account, and it will have a watch list that you can see every time you go to the page. This website is very handy, and you will see which ones are going up and down, and you have an idea if you want to sell them or keep them and stuff. Thanks, Sailor. Here's your payment. You get paid like a very small amount. It's 1 GP for 1 XP pretty much. I don't know if that's even any good. A lobster, let's go. Graham, how's it going? Welcome.
Money.
Great, and you? And you? Have you been doing sailing? I have no membership, been busy, been working on my Tuesday off to get some cash for the holidays. Best of luck, Graham, best of luck. Yeah, everybody low on funds right now, including myself. Life stuff.
Money.
They're raising prices of groceries to ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, when I visited Vegas, it was too much. It was pretty stupid, not gonna lie. People are greedy. In Canada, too. But, like, guys, one thing I'm very confused about, why, if Venezuela has, like, a lot of oil, like, why are they not rich? Like, the Middle Eastern countries and stuff. I don't understand it. If they have one of the largest oil reserves or whatever, is it, like, corruption or, like, what is it? How is Venezuela was one of the biggest oil reserves and they're still, like, their currency is bad and stuff? Oh, is he owned by government officials? Yeah, I never get it. Because countries with oil usually are rich. Imagine, like, having the largest reserves and, like, your people are suffering. It's crazy. That you have to use bots in RuneScape to make money for a living. Look at Dubai. Yeah, Dubai has lower corruption for sure.
Money.
Yeah, some people, like, some leaders don't want their people to get soft and stuff. Like, they want them to be, like, enable slavery mode. In Canada, they're trying to do this too. Make people, like, barely afford life so they can, like, work. They have no choice but to work. So they can, like, enjoy life. And they have to work, like, 2, 3 jobs to be able to keep up. Modern day slavery sucks. Yeah, 100%. Too much corruption. I missed his double cannon shot. So stupid that the cannon has a range. And they would keep shooting even if it's out of range too. It's pretty stupid. You waste cannonballs.
Money.
Wish I could save you stay-at-home mom like with women in the 60s. It's not possible. Yeah, it's not possible. Probably like only 5% or maybe 1% of the people in the world can do it nowadays. It's not very doable, especially in the
Money.
US and Canada. Ocean man spawned. But yeah, for me, Ocean man. Just give me a drink. Short green guy. No XP. Oh, your brother lives in Quebec? Bella? Did he like it? That's where I live now. I guess you're rich. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just think maybe until a certain age, maybe it's important for like women to stay at home with kids and stuff. But I don't know about like forever, or like maybe like can do like jobs at home or like side hustles or something. But like not making any income like forever is just not good. I wouldn't like. I mean, some people do it, but like I wouldn't want to be with somebody who just
Money.
don't want to do anything. Even if I make a lot of money, it's good to have like goals and dreams and stuff. Stay like busy. I don't want somebody just sitting looking at me the whole time. Their life revolves around me. Like it's just not good. They need to like have ambitions and stuff. But I guess like that's a personal choice. Some people like to do it. Some cultures, but it's just not for me. Don't like surrounding myself with lazy people. Maybe like when Like it's understandable the first like couple of years to be with the baby and stuff, but after that, like I don't know. She said the scenery was beautiful, but some people were rude. Yeah, yeah, they're known for it. But like you gotta
Money.
not care about people's opinions, you know. But she lived like it depends if she lived in Montreal or like in a smaller town.
Money.
Like from what I feel like here since I moved here, if you're not from here, like you're an outsider, you're always gonna be an outsider. But other cities in Canada, they don't really care if you grew up here or not. But in Quebec, it's like a little bit of feels a little bit culty. Like if you're not one of us, you're not like like if you don't have the accent, you weren't born and raised here, you're not Quebecois, like you're not one of them, you know. But in Canada, it's different. You know, if you're like Canadian or like if you're in Canada, you speak English. That's all they care about. You know how to communicate.
Money.
But Quebec, there's like a lot of advantages of living here too. Like like it's nice, but like I wouldn't really live here my whole life. I'm considering other options right now for like long term. Food is really good. It's okay. Like there's not a lot of variety. I think like some other cities have better options. But yeah, they have like some good restaurants, but pretty expensive. Like if you want, and also like some restaurants here would overcharge. Like you wanna charge like high prices and quality is really bad. So, but I have like a couple of restaurants that they never change their prices for like 3 years, and the quality is still really good. There is like good ones, but like it's weird. Like it feels old. They don't even want to sell on like delivery and stuff. You would have to go dine in for these like good restaurants. They don't even like offer delivery or like Uber Eats or something. I guess it keeps the prices low. I don't know. They're very like and like some restaurants didn't even accept credit cards. They just accept cash and stuff. It's pretty weird. It's like it feels like they're 20 years living in that 20 years old, 20 years ago. Some like people here in restaurants and stuff, the mindset. Yeah. And then some restaurant would like only accept debit cards. Like what the fuck is that?
Money.
It's like small town vibes. You don't accept credit cards just so you can save the fee or something maybe. But like the restaurant that says that I never went again. Not because I don't have a debit card, but like it's just I don't like close-minded people. I'm gonna force you to use your debit card. I want to use my credit card. So to save like 50 cents, you're gonna make me do something I don't want to do. Because they're not very open-minded to like
money,
integrate like with the world and stuff. They just want they're living on survival mode, so that's why I didn't think it's a good fit for me. Like they worry too much about their language and identity and stuff that it's affecting the economy. They're scaring a lot of businesses away from like English speaking because they just put too many annoying rules. And like people who immigrate here, like French speaking countries, or like French speaking colonies or whatever, like these little islands or African countries that speak French, they just like they don't even want to learn English. So like they just like a little bit living on a bubble. Like even in the capital city, which is supposed to most people to speak English, it's very hard to find people speak English. So like they're just like, survival mode. They just want to make like their wage and just until they retire and that's it. Not really open-minded to like learning English and improving their life and stuff. I don't know. It's just everybody can do whatever they want, but living in Canada and not trying to learn English is just it's tough. Even I came here, like when I moved here, I learned French a little bit. Education in Canada when it comes to language, just like both sides hate each other or like not very like they tolerate each other and they don't want to know each other's language. It's a little bit weird. You need translation to make like political decisions, and they're the same country pretty much. Almost 50%, guys, towards 97. Not bad, not bad. We only need 3 more levels. 2.5 levels pretty much. We're at 10 million XP. We need 13. It's gonna happen very soon, guys. 99 ceiling. Looking forward to it. Thank you, thank you. I hit a 22. That's nice. Sometimes you hit big hits with your crossbow and stuff, but it's very nerfed. The damage you do with land weapons into like water monsters. Mm, 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 mm.
Money. 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 Money.
Congrats, all. Congrats. What do you guys think? Should we just like keep doing this non-stop until we get this item, or is it a bad idea now? It's taking too long. Almost 1,500 times and a half. And unfortunately, nothing. Nothing. Maybe I'll get dry and then eventually get a pet or something. That would be nice, but man, this definitely took longer than anticipated. Extremely, extremely bad luck. Sucks. 21.7 million was the keel part, and these ones probably double, so maybe 30 mil made from this so far. And it has 3 charges left. That's crazy. Let's just charge it an insane amount. 500 maybe, or maybe 1,000. Another 500. Don't want to run out of teleports when we need it. With the Gale Catcher, actually, it makes movement much faster. I should have got it like very early in the game. Let's hope this guy's not attacking sharks, because I have a shark that's 1 HP here. It'd be nice. Did he kill him? Maybe this one? Oh, this one. Nice.
Money. Money.
Good night, Bella. Good night. Appreciate you.
Money. Money. Money.
I feel like salvaging is a little bit more XP than this, but it's profitable. But damn, they're just a little bit slower. Not gonna lie.
Money. 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 Money.
I ran out of like the 6K cannonballs I bought. That's crazy. Gotta go buy some more soon.
Money.
Costs a lot of money. King, how's it going? Welcome. What's new? You salvage anything good? Was lurking. I appreciate you. Hope everything's going well. Nice, nice.
Money.
What do you usually drink? What's your favorite drink? Whiskey? Fancy. You like country music? It was big in Alberta. Albertan people like whiskey. Gin and ginger ale. Nice, nice. Is ginger ale Canadian? I wonder. I mean, there's probably some cheap one that's also like good quality. You gotta go with the reviews, you know. People's reviews are can always like give you an idea how if it's a good value or not. That's crazy. 1200. You got like a full bar right there. All types of stuff. Clue turtle. I have full amount of clues in my bank. Can't get any more. My buddy's at 20K. Yeah, I mean, if you make enough money, I guess you gotta enjoy it. Enjoy life while it lasts. Life's short. As long as he didn't spend 20K on it before he bought a house or something. I mean, if he bought the essentials like a house and have everything in check, why not? Why not have some fun? Yeah, it is like some people consider it as a waste of money. Same as cigarettes and all that. You don't really need it, but you know, it helps you a little bit not lose your mind, I guess. Sometimes when things are stressful, but some people overdo it. You actually have a truck, King? Man, trucks are pretty efficient. Nope. Okay, okay, it was a joke. I don't have a dog either. Dogs are nice. Cats are also nice. They're more independent. I wonder why dogs like can't be trained to use like a dog litter or something. Some can based on their size and breed. Okay, okay. Do you have cats, King? Yeah, nowadays you can have these like auto scoop, auto auto food, like auto feed, auto water. Everything is automated. Makes it easier. But only if you're like going away for like a day or two. But if it's longer, probably for the best to have somebody with the keys and stuff to check on them. 2 cats, nice, nice. I like cats. They're chill. Mm, 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 mm. I'll be back in a second, guys. We get coffee, so now everything's good. Man, I gotta start streaming early, guys. We gotta start streaming at 2 p.m. I think it'll be much better. Oh, is their HP still low? That's pretty good. I was away for like 7 minutes or something. That's really nice. But I wonder why the HP thing is not accurate. If you leave it for a few minutes or like walk away, it will reset to 100 HP and not like the accurate HP. This plugin doesn't work good. Like this one is not 100% HP. See, it was one hit away. So I'm not sure why it showed that was 100. Maybe because I moved too far. I'm assuming. More sharks. So far, I got 228 sharks. Faster than fishing them, huh? I think this one is very low HP.
Money.
Crystal key. I have 57 in the bank. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. We're gonna transfer all of them to enhanced crystal key and with crystal shards, and we should be able to get maybe an onyx hopefully. That would be really nice. It's a very rare drop, but you know, it's a lot of keys as well. Anything's possible. We got a castaway. Where is he? Still alive. I wonder what I'm doing is good or not this way. But I feel like I take less damage when I just hit it, just walk through it and hit it a little bit. And I would kill like 3-4 at the same time. Maybe it saves some repair kits a little bit. But I wonder if this is the most efficient way to do it. I know people like safe spot it and stuff.
Money. Money.
These Mystique hats probably went down in price so much. I got like 62 of them. They're very common here.
Money.
Another one? No way. Man, like, why am I getting Mystique hats from sharks? Jagex wasn't very creative. It can drop me like water related stuff. That's very like random.
Money. 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 Money.
I'm literally 30 away from 1500. This is... What can I say, guys? What can I say? This is not fun at all. 1500 KCs and no uniques. That's bullshit. We are 50% towards 97s though, so this is really nice. This is really nice. We're gonna get like 97 this weekend. For sure. Nine is just a matter of time now. I wonder how long it would take me to get 99. We started at November 19th. Where is it? A Wednesday, 26th, 3rd, 10th, 17th. I don't know if I'll get it within a month, honestly, but we'll try. We'll try to get it in 1 month. We'll see. Okay, we don't have the task here anymore. Let's check House Teleport. Good thing there's a bank here too. Usually if it's not here, it's behind House Teleport, there's a boat you take. And you can get it. Bama is just spamming the clan. Was some money making right here. Is this... What are you doing, Dara? That's like 1,000,000 in like a few minutes. Oh, revs. Okay, okay. Any PKRs? Does he drop Dragon Long Sword now? Interesting. Maybe they did. I haven't done them in years. I used to go there like at least once a day for a few hours. Man, the good old broke days to maintain my bond. Now we're balling. I've only had to escape once. If you have like ancients, it's easy to escape if you know how it works. You could just freeze. Get like a magic switch. Only risking 240k. That's pretty good. You get ice sacks and ancients and stuff. You should be able freezing is pretty good. I think this one is almost dead. No, maybe this one. Nope. Did somebody kill it? It was like 1 HP. Or did I kill it by mistake? There's one shark here that's extremely low HP. Man, somebody killed it. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Found it. It just swam somewhere else.
Money. Money.
Money. 17k. Both cannons are aiming in this angle. Very nice. Only 18 KCs until 1500 sharks. Man, jagex is like trolling me right now. That's a lot of KCs. 1500 and not a single hook. I should have got 2 hooks by now. I'll never salvage with a dragon hook, guys. Looks like a... And it's giving me sharks. Raw sharks. Imagine if they reworks these guys to make it like easier to get right after I do the 1500 KC. That would suck. Would it be the first time they made something easy after I have I had to do the hard way. Their price is still strong at probably because it's so hard to do. Price still strong at 42 mil for this hook. Price still strong. Where's the castaway? Where are you, Mr. Castaway? I think it was somebody else's boat, maybe. Yeah, I tried to save him, but I think somebody else saved him. But it's weird that I get notifications that there's a castaway if he's in somebody else's boat. It should be like specific to him. That doesn't show to me. Diamond Emulate. Yeah, Frost Dragons is more consistent money. Probably should be doing it. After I'm 99, I think I will. For a bit. Old Fire. Curious Glow. Nice. Let me harvest this one here.
Money. 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 Money.
Is it coming tonight?
Money.
Doesn't look like it.
Money. 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 Money.
I can't believe it's taken this long. 6 more cases until 1500. It's bullshit. jagex need to make a new like system that if you are at this drop rate, you just get it. Same thing with Vorkath's head, because this is just, it could go for like years if you roll every time, like 1 in 1,000. It's like you're trying to win the lottery. Man, this is crazy. Very, very annoying and long. Taking forever. Definitely thought it would be easier than this. Didn't think it would take this long.
Money.
Dragon Hunter crossbows be really nice, but it's so hard to get both. But I wonder if it's like a good use for it. I mean, I could use it for a bit and see how long it will take me to go through the 1800 balls I have. It takes forever to... But I want like speed right now. Was this situation? I think it's much faster to hit it with like a bigger range and speed. But it takes forever to get balls for this crossbow, but it is what it is. Gotta do what I gotta do. Let me see if Port Roberts have any cannonballs. I remember I bought like 6 key or so, and I went through them pretty fast. You think about Dragon Hunter crossbow, it hits faster and also the range is higher than Rune crossbow. These guys are weak to bolts. It's nice. Better than Rune crossbow for sure.
Money.
2 more till 1500. And Jaggy thinks it's a good idea for me to be this dry. I can't wait to like just never do sharks ever again. After I get the items I need. Be like never again touching these guys. Yeah, one more KC until 1500. Man, some people got it at 400, 500. That's crazy. Like I did 500 above the 1000 and I still didn't get it. Like, is the game bugged or something? I don't understand. What's happening here? I guess nobody in the clan now would want to kill sharks for a chance to get a hook. Because how dry I am. But like we have 3 people in the clan, one got 2 and 2 other people got 1 very fast. So I guess it's luck pretty much. Where's the other one? No. Might miss this one. Almost missed it here. Nice, 4k XP. I got the rift caves, Bema. I get head out and get my brother from the airport. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Have a good night, Bema. I appreciate you.
Money.
I'm probably gonna head out soon too. 11 is pretty good. Streaming until 11, you know, so. But if I was able to Monday to be able to stream like at 2 p.m., I'd be very, very happy. I gotta make it happen. Just do what I gotta do. Energy drinks or whatever, but I gotta start streaming at like 2 p.m. so we can catch people in Europe and stuff as well. And we're gonna be recruiting very soon too. I'm gonna do salvaging maybe next stream and do some drop parties and stuff.
Money.
Get my guy back salvaging, yes sir, yes sir. Yeah, it's very nice AFK, especially if your cargo's empty. You can leave it for like 30 minutes. And once you log into, like, I think after the updates, like, your NPCs will salvage like automatically as well, which is really nice.
Money.
You go back to the assigned posts.
Money.
Mysterious glow again. Feel like I'm gonna get 99 ceiling just from mysterious glows. I think it's the reason why like I can navigate very quickly like this. You get better as a game with these mysterious glows. It help you aim your boat and stuff. Maybe I should do the trials. I could get like 50k XP if I did it. And now that they tell you like which there are tiles that will tell you where to go and stuff. It's so easy. You don't even have to watch a video anymore. You just follow the tiles and you're set.
Money. 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 Money.
You're playing League of Legends, King? Traitor. What are you doing? Are you at least salvaging? Man, League is like such a fucking rigged game. I'll never play this game again. I mean, if you're salvaging, that's fine. Just don't waste sailing XP, you know? Do something. You did tournament and leagues. I don't know, man. It's a rigged game. I would literally like get perfect everything. And like I'll get a teammate who's like 0-15 or something every time. It's not a balanced game. And people who get most people who have challenger, like they've been challenger for a lot of years. So it's just like 1,000 people that are challenger and like they are the same people every time. Is the way it's designed is like you'd have to buy an account that was challenger before or like high level before. You know, it's just super hard to climb from a new account.
Money.
I don't know. I don't know what's up. What do you mean? I'm not sure honestly, but like I've been just let me mute the echo. No, I don't know. I've been just like playing without a camera and it's like midnight right now.
Money.
Oh my god. No way. There is no way this just happened. Keel parts. This is like very, very expensive. Man, that is crazy. Let me see. That's like, is that even accurate price? Let me see. 4 mil at least. Yeah, 4 mil drop. Just like that. I'll take it.
Money.
It could be bugged, I'm not sure. Usually when Kick doesn't update, you know, it forced everybody to log out and stuff. But I'm also like playing like off camera, just music and like playing. And it's midnight. A lot of people went to bed already. When I'm like tired, I'm just like, you know, just trying to grind something in the background. Just music, no camera, no mic. Sometimes I need to like, you know, just relax and chill, you know. Not really providing much content when I'm not just music. It's like I'm DJing right now and doing the same thing on repeat for the past like 4 hours. Yeah. When Kick is doing an update or something, usually it's like that. It happens. But like, cause the last hour, I'm just like, no camera, just doing this on repeat. So nothing really interesting. But I probably should like get some sleep and stream, get ready for Monday, stream like early and just have energy, enough sleep. Cause I know I've been like, it's been weird lately. I know it. Can get back to the GE and
Money.
do some drop parties or something. But this is really nice. Skill parse is very, very nice. How many do I need for a full like dragon keel boat? I need 16 of these and I got 2 already. 1 in the bank. Not bad at all.
Money.
In general, like if you want to have like a lot of viewers, you gotta give something in return or like do something interesting, PKing, drop parties. This is just how Old School Runescape is now. Sailing is not really something people want to watch, especially if I'm salvaging or something. Sailing is not interesting to watch, I guess. But once I'm 99 in a few days, it's gonna fix. Like, you know, we don't have to do this anymore. We're very close to 99. We'll just get it and focus on something else. Even Slayer is more interesting.
Money.
But that's not bad at all, Dragon Kill Paris, because this is like how many? Oh, I gotta do large. Oh my god. If I gotta do 16 large kill bars, that means 400 of these. God damn it, jagex. $16 times 5. Oh, 80, okay. I gotta have 80 of these. Or 400 dragon sheets. That's going to be fun. That's going to be so much fun. Extremely fun. Yeah, we got 2 dragon sheets, 2 keels. Dragon keel bars, that's like 8 mil. 9, 10, 11, 12, 10 each of these. Maybe 6, I don't know. We made a decent amount of money here from sailing. All these dragon stuff are very decent amount of money. But I think it's salvaging time because I also need repair kits. Gotta do salvaging. We'll get to maybe 97 by Monday. And we're gonna have 2 levels until 99. Might take tomorrow off. Maybe lost. Ooh, I have like 100 briquettes in my cargo. That's not good. If I'm doing salvaging, I want like to have like 200 empty slots. Makes it like more AFK. We'll just do like one more task and head out. Streamed only 4 hours today. That's not good, but you know, it's Saturday. We'll come back Monday strong.
Money. 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 Money.
Almost 1600, guys. Almost 1600 KC and nothing. That's not fun at all. Not fun. So like for drops and stuff and pets, like it depends on luck mostly. Like you gotta get like the 1 in 1000 chance. And so like it's impossible to green log everything. It's just impossible. It take like 10 years and you don't even get it. You don't even do it. And these are not buzzes too, so you don't even get a KC towards it. You don't get like the KC to your high scores. So it's so useless. Just to get like dragon hooks, I don't even know if it's worth it. But now that I'm too deep into it, I don't want to waste. If I left right now, it would feel like I wasted so much time. So I need to get one at least and then like never come back again. That looks like the way to go. Because after all this, if I didn't get a single one, I feel like I wasted time.
Money. 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 Money.
Salvaging time. Okay, guys. Good luck, everybody. It was a grind. Much love. We're gonna probably be 97 by tomorrow. Or by Monday for sure we'll be 97. And we'll have 2 more levels to do until 99. I'm gonna head out, guys, and I'll be back Monday. Take care all. Have a good night.